I'm gonna be sad if this fucks it up. It's 2 divines to do this. Please give me T1 or T2. That's like, what, T4? T3. Is that good enough? I don't know if this is good enough. Well, we're crafting this and selling it at the very least. I mean, this is boot is going to be finished. So is this where I do a wild matron beast? I think so, right? What other? There's no other meta mods in the prefix. All right. I'm actually low on chaos orbs right now.
Orders in. 'Twas a long journey, but the exchange went well enough. You've got affairs you might want to tend.
So we're gonna do suffix can't be changed. Veiled orb. There's a crafting guide in the playlist for Peaconk on how to do these boots, by the way. If anybody ever wants to make these. I make these for every build. Almost.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you say, Exile? Ahoy there! All in order. I'll let you know.
Oh my god, is that not gonna fill? Come on, please fill. Oh, the margins on this is crazy.
All in order. I'll let you know. Well, make it happen.
I'm hoping that fills in a second. I don't know how liquid that is. I'll craft another boot while we wait. Oh my god, that's so close. Another T1 Chaos Rose. I'm just buying it for whatever it's.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Oh Gotta block. Dude, what do I block on an evasion base? I think it's still mana. It's always block mana. And hopefully this doesn't hit chill. Where's the lady? I don't have her. I do. Oh my god, I didn't do the story quest to do this? What the hell? What do I have to do for that? There's an item here, I just need to right click. Defeat syndicate members guarding fortification. Oh, I can just click this item now? Nice, thank you. Alright, well, we didn't get onslaught. We got the second best thing. It's okay.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you say, Exile?
Get some evasion. Get a little bit of life. These are some pretty good boots. Two. Okay, we need all this. We need 2 red. I might not have enough attributes when I take off these boots, but that's fine. We can just change something else. Also, we also need to put this on. I think avoid elements is blue. During Exarch, I could get action speed, or I could get something else. I don't even know what else there is. Some resistance. Oh, drop. Maybe drop one of these grounds? That's actually really good, because I'm standing on top of bosses, right? I forget the difference between sapped and scorched. I think I want one of these. Sap, they deal 20% less damage based on the amount of lightning damage in the hit. But it's sapped ground. So that's probably really good, right? I don't think that I don't think that matters what my hit is. I don't think this is useful for me. It's not useful. Well, that's actually really good too. Poisons you inflict deal their damage faster. But I literally need the other one. So movement speed is also pretty tempting to take. But I want the sapped ground. I'll stop there for now. We need this strength back somehow. Oh no, I need to change everything. This ring. Um, I have 46 too much chaos res. This is giving me 42. So actually, I don't even need this ring. I could take this ring off. Um, so I just need a ring with strength instead of chaos res on the suffix. That should be really easy to do. Did I save this search? I did. Twenty, 30, 40. Am I taking strength on the tree? Need like minimum 40 strength. And I need an open suffix. How much int do I need? I definitely need int. 155 int. 31 minus 44. Need 18 int. Oh my god. How does none of these exist? What? Is that hard to get strength and int on the same item? This is crazy. I can't believe this doesn't exist. No. I'm trying to look for the suffixes are strength, int, and open suffix. I didn't think this would be so difficult. Random, yeah. So how do I do that? I either have an empty suffix, or how do I do that? I don't know how to filter just for it to have a there. I want to get this unveiled, but not. I want the Elrion unveil. That's what I'm trying to do here. But realistically, I don't even really need this if I'm going to use this flask permanently. Um, I don't know if I want to use that flask permanently. No, I just want like a throwaway ring that I'm going to replace it at some point. I just don't want to recraft. I don't want to do the helmet right now. I want to do the helmet tomorrow. Also, wait, is my lightning res okay? No, I actually need lightning res on the ring as well. Fuck. Wait, why do I need lightning res again? No, I don't. My aura is not on this one. But I do want more lightning res to overcap it more for altars. Um, we actually don't need this mod right now. I can just take this off the search. And there'll be a million now. This is fine. Holy shit. Ring isn't bad. It hasn't sold in 7 days. This is gonna be impossible to resell. Listed 13 days ago and it hasn't sold? That's crazy. This gives me lightning res, which I want, and it's free. I'll just put this onto it now.
Orders in. 'Twas a long journey, but the exchange went well enough. There's a fair breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you say, Exile?
Okay, so all of this hassle we gained a lot of chance to avoid ailments. We're ailment immune now. We gained 14 suppressed. We're still not suppressed cap, but we're obviously closer now. Um, let's hold on to it. What is my suppression now? 95%. Our gear is pretty good. We have a wasted suffix here, so we have one free suffix we can Replace. Nice, we're very overcapped of lightning. So right now these boots are giving me 35, 40, 56 avoid elements. We're 76 here. And then we're 106 right here. Right? So this is, there's no reason to have this. We just got a jewel socket for free. This was reducing curses though, which is kind of nice. 50, 60, 70, 80. Yeah, okay, nice. That's really big. I have this neat thing right here. +3 max chaos res. Which is really good on this build. With a low tolerance. What else did I want to put in the jewel socket? I thought there was something else I wanted to do. Why did I want this jewel socket so badly? I don't remember. Yeah, 87. 87 chaos res. Holy shit, that's so high. Oh, I wanted it because I'm not 90% lightning. This would get me there. Chaos ring? True. Good point. Write that down. +2 chaos res from a ring base. I should do that. That's really good. Holy shit. Then we can get rid of this Cult of Chaos for the one that gives me fizz damage reduction. Because this is only +1. But, I mean, this is also giving me Chaos Res, which is quite nice. I don't know. I would like to come down here and get the strike range. I need 4 points. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I need a point to get this as well. Am I spell stress cap now? I am. Nice. I gain movement speed too.
Oh,
What was my helmet last time? Is the fizzes lightning? I think that's a I hope it's a prefix. I'm pretty sure it's a prefix. Yes, no, I'm sure it's a prefix. So my helmet, I'm probably gonna want some fracture on the suffix, and then I don't know, maybe like a strength fracture. I don't know. We'll figure that out. Actually, no, you can't fracture it because it's we're gonna use that. You can't fracture influence. You can't influence fractured items. Well, spam some sort of. You could spam strength essence to get int and chaos res if that's what I truly decide I want on this. But I might want suppression on this actually. So I'd spam either, I don't know, strength or int to get suppression. I don't know. That's gonna be a headache. We'll do it tomorrow. Let's just keep mapping.
Business. What have you got? I should raise my fees.
I want one of these as well. Every time I can get 4 pouch points back if I get 2 of these. It's 47. But even if I get that much money, if I buy that, then it's going to be hard to craft because you kind of want money to be able to craft. So I'm not sure when I'm going to do that.
You are the only one who matters.
Definitely on the rings when we actually craft proper ones. That +2 chaos res, that has to be the best prefix, right? Or the best implicit. That is... What else would come close? I don't know. Oh, and well that... I think that biases to chaos mods, right? So I would have to get the chaos resistance on the ring, I guess. Maybe I craft that first. Three maps deep. So bad. With you're doing domination? The invasion scarab might be better. That adds 16 packs. Although, I don't know. What I'm doing right now seems like I should be good because it's each one adds 12 packs. So I don't really. I'm 15 maps in and I haven't found them yet. I need to. What did I want to do? I'm about to do something before I went in that map. God damn it, I forgot. Well, I could change the links, I guess, of our damage skill. This is the weakest link. Yes. I wonder if I do get max cruelty. This is saying it's not even supported. So what this is this is the next best DPS link even without accounting for the hits grant cruelty. I'm gonna try fortify and cruelty.
Orders in. 'Twas a long journey, but the exchange went well enough.
How much was this? 115. First PoE season and the perma explode has been a blast. Let's fucking go. I need to trade a divine.
Orders in. 'Twas a long journey. Hello,
Just need one.
I should raise my fees. Orders in. Was a long journey, but the exchange went well enough. There's a fair breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you say, exile?
I'm trying to get 3 red on this. Oh, it's too much red. Oh, it's so close. It's going pretty good. We swapped over to Mamba and it's been fun. Why can't I hit this? Oh my god.
Ahoy there! I should raise my fees.
It's not that weird of a combo I'm trying to hit.
All in order. I'll let you know.
I'm just experimenting here. I don't even know if I want to use what I'm about to.
Raise my fees.
Why won't that? There we go.
I should raise my fees.
Okay, perfect. Lastly, Garutu was doing this fortify tech, which I liked. I wasn't able to maintain it on the juiciest of maps because when you scale delirium really high, wait, where's the last? I didn't even finish this. There's a lot of damage reduction, so it's hard to get a high level of fortify. Like right there, that wasn't very high. But we haven't really min-maxed this yet, so the hit will go up. That has a fortify of 20. So I took off melee splash. So it's not gonna feel as comfy now. But I think if you are using like melee splash doesn't add to the actual hit. You need the hit to be big for fortify to work. So it's either we get like Giga Clear or we get fortify. Yeah, with that melee splash, it definitely doesn't feel quite as good, but it still feels really good. Doesn't feel like I'm sniping stuff like off screen anymore. A lot more melee. If we're not going for the big fortify hits, we can put on Deadly Elements, because that's probably one of the best DPS gems by far. Cruelty looks like we're getting max cruelty sacks. No. Am I? I did look at hers. I might actually have changed to it. Yeah, it's basically allies. You can just use allies. Alright, gem setup. What would you suggest? If I'm not going for fortify, we put deadly elements on instead of fortify. God, melee splash feels so good. I want to put it back on. Taking fortify off for melee splash. Ulti is more damage than Awakened Elliot. Or wait, what does level 5 for Added Lightning do? I had that on. Have you tried using Awakened Melee Splash? I feel like that's just mandatory to have. Does not feel good without it. You try Ancestral Call and see if that's enough. Is there any other way to get the effect of Awakened Splash?
Shrink not from God.
Yeah, but you should try it. It feels better. What do you mean you don't need it? You play it because it feels better. If you have so much damage, then you shouldn't need the damage. You should be able to take it off, right? Or have you tried it and you felt like you didn't like it and that's why you think you don't
You're
need it?
in the hen house, as a commoner might say. Hurry, there are monsters.
My mana is gone.
Instead of hitting like 5 times, you're hitting, this is like 50 hits. Which means you're always hitting the 100% more. And it's also, I don't know, it feels like you're popping the screen. It doesn't feel like you're popping the screen if you don't just hit 50 times. You feel like you don't need what? Like just do a map with Awakened Melee Splash and just go by the feel. Like I've tested it by doing maps where there's like where I don't have chance to where I don't have monsters can't block me, and it's like it's like monsters have block and it's also monsters avoid poison. So I have like a 2% chance to actually do damage. And when I go into a pack of mobs with melee splash, you're literally just hitting hundreds of times. You still poison them. Um you don't need melee splash, but doesn't it just feel better? What do you mean you don't need it though? When you're hitting 50 times versus hitting 5, you like everything on the screen gets hit. But I don't understand the wording. I have so much damage, I don't need it. You're not doing this for damage. You're doing this to hit the whole screen. That the gem itself doesn't add damage. So why would I mean, I could be misunderstanding, but what do you mean by I have so much damage that I don't need this thing that takes away my damage? That doesn't make sense to me. If anything, you wouldn't use it when you have low damage, and you'd use it when you have damage, right? You don't need to fish for bigger poisons, but you're hitting 50 things instead of hitting 5 things, so the clear will feel better. Are you are you meaning to say I don't have enough damage if I use it? Is that what you mean to say? So you need to drop it to have enough damage? Or like I don't understand. The build feels less like a melee build when you have this gem is what I feel. I could be wrong though. Like I'd love to understand your side of it. Are you trying to say if you put this on, you don't have enough damage to clear the juicy content, so you don't have the luxury of using it? Because that would make sense. And I could see myself, if I'm doing something really crazy, then I need to take this off for single target.
My mana is gone.
You don't need it? But what's the disadvantage of using it?
We've made a trade.
Like when I press the button, it feels like a responsive screen-wide chunk. And when you don't have this, you just have you just have your random strikes going around. Yeah, so you shouldn't, I don't know why you phrase it, I have enough damage that I don't need to use it. You should phrase it, I don't have enough damage, so I can't put it on, right? Like the way you say that is so weird. And I can understand that. But you phrased it backwards, in my opinion. Yeah, I wouldn't use Awakened Melee Splash on a Uber boss. That's crazy. Yep, Royalty's a good substitute.
Fight them off while I handle this.
I don't know if I can use Awaken Melee Splash for the most difficult content, but if the content is easy enough where I can, of course I want to just blow up the whole screen while I'm clicking at my feet. And that's what this lets you do. While also letting you run those map mods. Is this worth anything?
We've made a trade.
We're not gonna hit that, nameless steer our way. I'm gonna run out in Villa maps. Let's, level these things. All my level 5s. Do I have wild bramblebacks? I'm gonna assume no. I'm just gonna buy some.
'Twas a long journey, but the exchange went well enough.
Ever the profligate,
I'd consider that a win.
Read. The first one's a watching survivor. Don't disappoint them. The ritual is complete. The ritual is complete. The first. You are truly a survivor. You are truly a survivor. The first. The ritual is complete.
It's too bad I can't get a white socket on my corrupted doppelganger. Because it would be nice to just gem swap, honestly, awaken deadly elements with fortify. Because those are the two gems that you would never want to use at the same time, I think. But like if you're doing an Uber boss, I don't think you care about fortify. Just put on deadly elements and kill it really fast.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you say, Exile?
Spending like a wastrel again, I see.
The dog is in the hen house, as a commoner might say.
Not a lot.
Could do worse, Exile.
The chaos orbs.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile. You are truly a survivor. Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile. You are truly a survivor. The first ones are watching survivor. Don't disappoint them. The ritual is complete. You are truly a survivor. Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile. The ritual is complete.
Oops, I wanted to do this one. I don't even know what Awakened Melee Splash does at level 5. More area of effect. Oh, that's good. +1 to level of strikes. Oh. Okay. Wait, actually, that you do want that at level 5.
The first ones are watching survival. Don't disappoint them. The ritual is complete.
Need 3 more of them.
I've got some.
God Slayer.
Ahoy there! I'll put the word out. The dog is in the hen house, as a commoner might say. Could do worse, exile.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile. You are truly a survivor. The first ones are watching survival. Don't disappoint them. The ritual is complete. Who? You are truly a survivor.
The dog is in the hen house, as a
Um,
commoner might say.
I really should put gems in here. We could put enhance here. We could put withering step here. How much pop damage do I get for an enhanced level 4? It's quite a bit, I think. Well, actually, it's not going to change my pop number, but it's going to make it more realistic. Get 2 more wither. Need passive points back. I think I can probably take this off. I really want this. 2 more points away.
God Slayer.
Wait, did I already buy Ancestral Cry? Not sure if this is worth 2 jump sockets. I was doing it all of last league. I don't actually remember what it felt like not having it. Oh, wait, automation won't turn on because there's nothing to automate. Okay. Um, remember, I didn't see your message. I don't know how long I'm gonna be on for. No plan.
My mana is gone.
I think the biggest reason for Awaken Melee Splash, even if you have ways to deal with those other two things, is you will always blow up the screen on your first click. If you don't have this, well, I could, now that I have Ancestral Cry, I could try again, but like, with just, did I have 3 strikes before? I don't know how many I had. I think I had 4. Sometimes you will click, and none of those strikes will hit something. Or that maybe they'll hit one thing, but you won't, it won't be close enough to proliferate the whole screen. This, I can confidently say, when you press the button, the entire screen blows up every single time. And I feel like if you can afford to pull damage off to do that, you're gonna have a better time. But obviously, not every situation you can fit this gem in. You're also dropping Fortify, which kind of sucks, because it would be crazy to not have a damage link and also put Fortify in. Fast mapper, run on a low end PC. How much budget do you have? Probably what I'm playing, because this kills the whole screen without any effects. This skill doesn't have any effects. The screen blows up when you press the button. There's literally no particles or anything. Well, I don't know. Mamba's probably your answer. What else is there that doesn't put any effects that maps fast? This is the only one of the only skills in the game which doesn't have, like, the skill doesn't do anything on the screen. It's just you swing your sword. You died in an ultimatum and there's a doctor card. Oof. That's bad. It's probably BV. That's actually a good idea. BV doesn't really have any effects. Let me know how that works out. Yeah, that's probably pretty similar to this, actually. Oh wait, hold on. One of these points can go into this 8% life here. Yeah, 5% life here. I wonder if there's a non-intrusive way to get my Purity of Lightning 1 level higher. Because if this gets to level 23, I don't have to do any, I just get +1 max res, and I'm at 90. Because I could buy one at level 21 and then it gets 22 from the ashes. I don't think there is a way to just get +1 without sacrificing something. No, I don't have the rune graph. Wait, there's a rune graph for that? That's sacrificing 1 passive point, but that's acceptable. What is the rune graph? Oh, I got Nameless Seer! Log in. Let's fucking go. We're out of this map. That took me 18 maps to get it with stack decks. That's not bad. Non-exceptional supports. Oof. Okay, we're gonna scry. Oh, I don't know where it is. Toxic sewer. The only thing. Now we can do this on ghetto to move it onto beach as well. Or we could, I don't know. I don't need it on beach, right? It took 18. 18's not too bad, right? Is 18 bad? Could be worse. I put 200 into this build approximately. I don't know, maybe more. I have a spreadsheet, but I think I underpriced the daggers on the spreadsheet. Half of the cost is the Progenesis flask, but if you don't have the Progenesis flask, it is a little sus, I think. You can do it without it for sure. But it's important, so. If you don't have it, you're saving up for it.
We've made a trade.
It was not 8 hours of villas. How many hours was it? It was 18 maps of villas. I've been wasting a lot of time. Now we're moving on to ghetto. Pin this onto beach. Because I don't have 8 mod toxic sewers, unfortunately. I didn't plan that far ahead. This is 15. Wait, did I do 15 or 20? I think I did 20, right? It's 20.
Business.
Oh shit, what sold? Zoff. Oh, nice. Oh, that is what I wanted to do. My friggin' thing was full. We need to do this stupid thing again. I think I want to just buy the reroll uniques if they're not that expensive. Or not reroll uniques, but like generate uniques, whatever it's called.
Welcomes you. The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
Oh, get enough of these things. I'm already out.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
Okay. But I kind of want extremely foul, but I don't know what to take off for it. Belts or jewels? Fuck. What are those called? Ancient Womb Gift. Oh, these are very cheap. Only 10C. Wait, but I want a high item level. Maybe these are expensive at high item level. 15. Is that worth it? I don't know. Let's just double check that ghetto is the correct one. Yeah, it has the Nimbus card.
My mana is gone.
I should have a Flame Dash. That's what I'm missing here. I have the open jump slot too. That's crazy. That's anger. How do I get down there? Okay, I'm just gonna put on Flame Dash. This map is impossible to run without it.
Hello.
Hail, God Slayer. God Slayer.
Suddenly I have buttons on my hotbar. Divine Altar, crazy.
My mana is
Congrats.
gone.
Oh, I forgot to press my flasks. Fuck. What? I think I opened that and then I died immediately afterwards. I gotta rebind my keys.
Beauty will grow from your
I'm pressing. Love, dude. I need to put W back on the W key. Complete red or purple rare maps with divination card scarabs. Wait, that was a challenge? I've done so many of these maps. How many of these maps did I have to do for that challenge? What? It's nice, yeah. It's not just the range. I'm using melee splash, so we're hitting like 100 times. So it's like, it's the range coupled with having 5 strikes, coupled with just... But yeah, so we can make the range bigger. I have like 10 chaos voices right now. If I get some passive points back, I can get significantly more range. I've already scaled it quite far. I've never scaled it quite this far. Yeah. Base is 1.2. I believe I'm at 2.3. And I can get all the way up to 2.5. That was a terrible map. This is not going to be as fun as Villa. What is that? Why did I pick that up? 18 div? What do you mean 18 div? Oh wow, that's pretty good. Oh, I took less recovery rate of life blast, didn't I?
Keep them back!
My mana is gone.
Be gone, fiends! I'm going to lose focus. Silence falls. Almost. More. The dreamer.
Why is this never ending? What the fuck? What's up, Scrumps? Why? Why do you say that? Yeah. What was the implicit you wanted? Wait, you bought a Rockiata that has influence and it's corrupted with an implicit? Link me. I want to see this. That's some crazy min-maxing right there. How do you get it influenced? Is there a, this is the only thing from an engraved greatsword, so it's guaranteed? What do you talk about, Haley? How much is it every try? Does it need to be Shaper? Is there a way to switch the influence? That's crazy. Oh. Oh, I see. Interesting. I thought you needed it, because, like, isn't there a jewel where you need... I don't know, do weapons count for it? They do, right? That's cool, though. Looks nice. And this is the best two implicits? The fizz doesn't matter, it's the AoE. Wait, what do you... Oh, you have... I thought you linked the same thing like 5 times. You have tons of different ones. What the fuck? Okay. Nice. Oh, you got a Fortify for free. Very cool. Crazy. Well, what are you gonna do next? You're not a quitter. If, like, you just have to prioritize the next best thing, right? You already got this. It's good enough. So when you have more money, you can do it later. True. Yeah, I have important ways to spend money as well. In fact, I'm very desperate to make money right now. I need I need money. Do I have value in here? I could sell this for 15. I could sell this for more than 15 because the blind is good. Like, well, this just doesn't exist, but it's I don't know what to sell this for. I might as well just put these up, right? Oh, you could have almost had mage. Oh, wait, Mage Blood is an important upgrade for you, and you're doing this instead. You're crazy.
I think I could sell that.
Are these worth anything? Not really. We're just gonna hold on to that.
My mana is gone.
How much did you have to pay for the fortify corruption? Were you live searching it the whole time and it just like popped up? That's kind of crazy, like doing this to... Oh, but I guess it also... It's not just the fortify corruption, it is the 28 quality as well, right? That's really niche. I'm surprised that somebody else sold you one. Why would you even have a 28 quality Rocky Otis with double corruption fortify unless you wanted it? I guess he was playing the build and he changed builds. That has to be it, right? Oh, Scrimps, you like this band? I feel like you might like this band called Spanish Love Songs. Oh, I was saying a bunch of things. At first I said, do you like this band? I feel like it's up your alley. They're called Spanish Love Songs. They basically ripped off this 2010s band called the Menzingers. They sound exactly the same, but I think they're actually better. And the question was, were you live searching that corruption this whole time? You weren't, or did you just give up and then you were just like, oh, maybe this exists? I'm surprised you were able to find that, that's a T0 unique with 28 quality and a corruption. That's kind of crazy. But you said somebody else. Yeah, this map choice is because we're trying to nameless steer this onto a better map. That's why. This has the best div card in the game right now. We've already dropped the div card while farming. Trying to farm nameless here. It's 25 divs. For 90 div? Oh, so you're saying, but you just linked me one that was over qualityed. And I thought you said you bought that off a trade. So somebody else is doing the exact same thing, right? Or no? Okay, Mamba is going to be a million times better for this stupid area. Because we can run around really fast. I hate this area. I'll get over that. Oh, the Fortify one, unfortunately, doesn't have the over quality, I see. Does the quality matter a lot for you? Because the quality is fizz, right? But I guess you're converting fizz or something, so it does matter? Oh, okay. That makes sense. Yeah, yeah. Is it impossible to get an overquality pneumatic? It is, right? Because that only drops from harvest. Or sorry, that only drops from ice. Do we have a link to this playlist? No. This is a like a local iTunes playlist because I have songs in here that aren't on Spotify. I do have a Spotify playlist, but it's not as many songs as this one. If you want to see a song name, you can type !song and it has the whole list of songs that have played. It just shows like it's just my last FM. I could probably make like 90% of this in Spotify. I could, I don't know. I could do that at some point. Maybe I'll do it tomorrow. There are ways to import playlists into Spotify. I've done it before. I just did it like 2 or 3 years ago, so it's like it's not the same. Yeah, I'm not doing the Beano's version. Pathfinder is just too good.
Not here. Not now.
Not having to buy a mage blood feels so nice.
I'll take you all down with me.
You know, playing Spark on any other class, I just feel like I need the mage blood. And, don't need it. Not on this one.
I'll have to stay behind. You must escape.
How do I get out of here? My blood is always full. Does anybody else have this problem too? I don't have enough womb gifts to use. 100%. Sure. I bet. I'm like close. I almost want to put fortify support on my character. I feel like if I do T17s, maybe I take off awakened melee splash. Replace it with fortify.
That would only slow me down.
Yeah, and you also need hits can't be evaded on both. It's just the way Viper Strike of the Mamba works.
Greetings. Keep your life to your own.
No, it's not. Also, I don't know what's wrong with my throat. I'm not sick, but I can't stop coughing, and it's been like that since the league start. Since I did my 24-hour stream, I just destroyed my body. I don't, I don't know what's going on. It's a little worrisome. It's been so many days. I have to ask ChatGPT what to do. Like, I don't, I don't know what's wrong with me. I don't know how to explain it. I'm definitely not sick. I'm breathing through my nose and it makes me feel like I'm gonna choke if I don't cough. I've never felt this way before. I don't know what's wrong with me. Other than that, I feel good. Maybe it's the weather. Maybe it's because it's getting cold. Maybe I need to get a humidifier. That actually might be it. Why do you think Ghetto is the best map for Nameless Seer? Because the drop rate on Nimbus is not too bad. So even if that card's worth like 25 div and an apothecary's worth more, I think you'll drop more of these so that you'll make the most money doing this. How much is a Nimbus right now? If that card is 25, 25 times 9. Is Nimbus over 200 now? Last I checked it was 150. Maybe people are just gambling so the card's expensive. What does that mean, dude? You're ending that on a cliffhanger. He's born in the what? Honestly, maybe my throat's fucked up because I'm not drinking enough water. Oh, I see. Dang. When I visited Chicago, the hotel was telling me to stay out of certain areas. It's just like that in the States, isn't it? Same with San Francisco. In some areas you'll get shot. Everywhere else is nice.
My mana is gone.
I shall slay every last one of you.
If I bind life flasks to my mouse, this is literally a one button or a one-handed build. Because we run like decently fast. And I'm just clicking randomly. U39, it took me half. Where did you put it on? I'm trying to get beach now. I'm trying to put this on beach. '39's pretty bad. Dang. That's terrible. Go for some coffee. Kinda late for coffee, isn't it? You can drink coffee and then go to bed? Well, if you kill yourself, just go to bed if you're tired. What? It's late enough, even in Cali. 9 o'clock veg time. Back when I used to drink coffee, I would just get massive like migraines if I skipped a day. I switched to um Irish breakfast tea, and I guess it's just not as strong, or I don't know why, but like I don't need to drink it every day, so I don't feel like I'm a slave to this drink anymore. 4 a.m. Wake up at noon. Nice. Me too, actually. Exactly that time. 4 a.m. to noon. I don't love it, but it is what it is. My throat is killing me today. I feel like this is getting slowly but progressively worse. Fuck. Just to get this checked out. That's crazy. There's vehicles in just like regular deathmatch, or is this the BR? These open layout maps, the ritual just never ends. What the hell? I actually do like to buy these life jewels just to Og Regal. I should do this. What's the difference between a Foulborn Regal and a regular Regal?
She is pleased.
I've never used those. Oh man.
Yes, just like that.
Also, but on a jewel, there's no lower tier mods, right? Every mod is the same tier. To be good for something else though, right? On a
She is
is
pleased.
it not that case on jewels? I think so. It's a good idea for anything else though. I have not been doing that. Although I guess I haven't really been crafting with regals anyways, so What was he playing? Look at that, 50 chaos, half a div for this flask. What? T1 prefix. Thank you. To be fair, I did buy a flask today for 50C that just had a T1 prefix because I'm also lazy. But still, I probably shouldn't have. I need to redo my mappers. They're definitely running out, or they've already run out. Wait. I just never put mouse back in. I was in the middle of doing this like an hour ago. I don't know what happened. Just never finished doing this. Oh wait, I can't put 8 mob maps in this one. These guys are too weak to do them. Shit. Need 2% fail. 3% fail. Okay, I may need to just hire better people then.
Another bid?
We've got a promising list of picks. Let me just grab the next few applications. I'll get right on that paperwork.
There we go. That's what I needed.
I'll handle their induction right away.
The choice is made. It's dangerous work, but they can handle it.
Need 1%. Can they do an 8 mod? 1%. Oh. Okay, they're good enough to do anything.
So what was I thinking about just now?
Huh? What do you need?
Should have been doing these 1 million shipments this whole time. I don't know why. I never did it. Forgot about it. Good way to get divines. I'll try this without melee splash. The splash just gives your it just gives AoE to these strikes as well.
My mana is gone. Almost at 700 stack decks. We just sold 800 not too long ago.
That's crazy, Haley. What does that mean? Nice. When I do my yearly installation of Dota 2, I change my Steam profile picture to the monkey. What is it? I don't even remember. I don't remember how that show. I watched I just watched the show like sporadically as a child. But is it like Gohan transforms into this giant monkey or something? Anyways, that I need to do that to get hyped up to play Dota, or else I don't perform at my peak. Hold on. Gohan, ape. Is this one? But I there's better pictures than this where he's like going crazy.
My mana is gone.
What the fuck is happening here? Where is my... Oh, I didn't press the flask. Whoops. What do we get on this one? Spell damage and chaos damage. I don't think that's very good. Let's see. I actually can't believe they didn't nerf this build. This is definitely getting nerfed for 3.28. Oh, I have no fucking flasks. Holy shit, that's crazy.
Greeting.
Gotta grab some flask nodes on the tree. Oh man, I fucked that one up. 90 div? Holy shit. Well, me personally, I get 2 passive skill points back each time I upgrade to more expensive voices. I would like to do that. Like, just pay 100 div for 4 passive points back. I also need to get more suppression on my gear so I can take it off the tree. And then we can make the pathing a little bit better on the tree so I go down towards blast nodes. I normally take these, I don't have it right now. Duration, pretty good. My flasks are just not staying up. Oh, nice. We got a divine. Crazy. So many things I need to pull out of that. You run into it. If I wasn't doing this replica Soro tech, it wouldn't be such an issue. Because it doesn't matter if you run out. But actually it kind of does because of the Topaz Flask. And I'm running out of all of them. Could just filter out that mod, but I kind of like just throwing every single one in, no matter what. I didn't quality this for Genesis this whole time. It wasn't necessary on Peacock. It's necessary now. Right. 750 stock decks. Sell some. Hold on. How many does this do? 80 stock decks for 120. It's also 80. The ratio is exactly the same.
I should raise my fees.
What the fuck? Did I mess that up? Oh, I'm supposed to do this. Wait, I did price that wrong. But I don't think it matters because there's so much like demand for these things. Oyster. 25. Unfavorable. Wait, hold on. 35. Whoops. This is favorable. I could honestly do 36 and it would work.
I'll put the word out.
You could use Betrayal Sting. It's just, it's not a strict 50% more damage. This is how you calculate it. So in this setup, we have like 24 million combined DPS, but 15 mil is from a dot, and that the dot doesn't get affected. So you do turn off Alchemist Mark. So Betrayal Sting is like a 50% chance to do two poisons, and you will do the 2 poisons, and it will do the damage, and it's actually always going to happen because we're hitting so many times, right? So Betrayal Sting would be 9 million damage, and that's a lot. It's worth using. It's definitely good. It's extremely good. We could use it, right? Because I'm hitting like 50 to 100 times every time I hit with my setup. Even if you take off Awaken Melee Splash, you're still hitting more than once, so you're likely going to hit the 2 poisons. So that would be 9 million extra damage. And that would be 24 to 33. That would take me to like dot cap. But this is also like incorrect, right? Because I'm doing more than this because the 20% chance to do 100% damage is actually like we could just take this off. We're doing 100% more damage of this. I don't know. The tooltips is never going to be accurate because it's averaging out something that should not be averaged out. You will have substantially more damage if you use Betrayal Sting. Oh wow. Congrats, Amber. That's really good. I would recommend using War Cries Cannot Exert because you should look at your Battle Mage's Cry. You don't really want that to go to 0. And mine's already going to 0. I attack fast enough where it's going to 0. And so if your Whirling Blades is exerting these, it's really bad. So you can't use 2 Betrayal Stings. And I don't know. It would be fine. But there's a lot of sass you can get on a ring. And I don't know if we necessarily need just raw damage when you can get a bunch of other decent things. But realistically, these are not optimal rings. These are just, I just thrown on some cheap rings. And like if you do want to take advantage of stuff like Fortify support to get like a lot of defense, Betrayal Sting isn't helping with that, right? I'm not using Fortify right now, but I would like to have the option to throw it on if possible. So the way you make the Fortify work well is first of all using damage links that scale the size of your hit, and then like you would get like added damage to your attacks on like stuff like rings instead, right? Instead of just doubling up the poison. But yeah, if you're just if you're not going for Fortify and you just want the most damage possible, you can't beat a Betrayal Sting in terms of damage, I don't think. Even if it doesn't work on the ground dot, it's still just so much damage. But for all those other reasons, it's maybe not necessary. It's not just because of the dot. It's you know, it's all those things combined. That's the reason I was using it on the crit setup, because it's very, very cheap way to get a crazy amount of damage, and the crit setup is just about being efficient with currency, right? Definitely, I could just throw it on right now if I wanted to. Where's my nameless seer?
My mana is gone.
I ought to take the trash out before I forget. Maybe I'll do it after this map. If I put it off, I'm just not going to want to do it. You just pull these out.
You've had a sale, Exile. Business.
What was my sale? 50? What sold for 50? My watcher's eye sold for 50. That sold pretty fast for 50. Let's go. That's one of these things. Yeah, it is. These passive, they're always more expensive at night, but I think I'm just gonna buy it anyways. I guarantee you it's gonna be cheaper in the morning. Fuck it. I want it. I want it now. Okay, I'll be back in a second. I'll be right back. I'm cold now. I'll go outside. Fuck. Gotta pull so much stuff out to get this in. Oh wait, I can actually exile slam this. Nothing. Only get better. We got fire res. I'll convert that to lightning. You guys think this is worth taking? I don't know if this is worth taking. I don't think that node is worth taking, actually. 6% attack speed, mana per enemy hit with attacks. That would be really good if I wasn't using this. No, the one worth it, nah. But look at this one down here. This one is 8% life, max chaos, and then low tolerance. That one's possibly worth taking. Okay, I have more points then. We got the strike range login. For Mamba. Does Mana Mamba want the Purity of Lightning for the +3 max chaos? Do they also want that? You could. I don't see why you couldn't do this defense. I think it would work. I'm not sure. Okay, I think we literally have all the strike range possible now without doing something stupid. If anyone has ideas for more, I wouldn't mind. I could also get one more strike instead of the strike range. Yeah, I don't think there's anything that's it's not just gonna compromise a shit ton of passive points to get. I don't know if I need these points. In fact, I definitely don't want these points, do I? I don't know. I guess I kind of am using my life flask. Over dot. That's good. I think I do want that over. Would it be on this one? I have an additional strike here. Wait, maybe I want strike range there then. On preserving stillness, right? Why? Why would you value that? I also have 2 on auto exertion, ancestral cry. Like I could get one right here. I could get one more strike. I'm choosing range over strike. I feel like strike range is what makes the build feel fun. Definitely worth at least experimenting. Thank you for bringing this up. Strike range. Graft. How do I search this? I want it to have preserving stillness. Uh, you can't get both. It's just one or the other. Well, in that case, what else do I want on this? On the suffixes? Probably buff effect, right? I had some pretty good ones. Cooldown, recovery rate, and level of skills used. Well, this one doesn't need extra damage. It's just a shield. Yeah. I think actually is extra damage only level of skills? I don't know actually. Um, what is the bad womb graft? I don't remember. Provisioning is the bad one. I would prefer not to have provisioning on it. Worth doing. Now I'm gonna spend a lot of money now that I'm doing this. God damn it. I need to look up the mods on this. How do I even find that? PoE. I want to see the mods on this one. Here they are. This one. It's worse than levels. Or is it worse? Maybe it's not. It's actually about the same. I currently don't have 90 max res. I could actually do this. Well, that one's pretty good.
I'd consider that a win.
Wonder if I should use this though. I'll basically always have 90 max res then. I can just buy it and leave it in my stash, and if I decide I want it, I can put it on.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Greetings. She is pleased.
Whoa, we got a thing. It's 2 divs. Let's go. Um, Going from 89 to 90 isn't really that important, I don't think. Will it be easy to level up the axe on Spark? Do you have expensive gear, or you're just starting out? I would level with honestly, leveling as spells is not the easiest. You can do it. I mean, I did it on League Start. Well, this is how I recommend doing it. But once you get to like Act 4, end of Act 3, I would recommend just swapping to this. This is way faster. But the problem is you can't do this up until like end of Act 3 because the skill gem literally is not equipable until around that point. And I never like edited the second half of this, like Act 4 and interludes, to include the warp. But just know like this gem setup is gonna feel better. And Spark would probably feel pretty bad. You can do it. You can definitely do it, but there were a bunch of people in Twitch chat doing it on day 1, and that's with like really bad gear. But if you're just asking like the easiest way, that would be the easiest way. Or one of the easiest ways. Alright. What do I do with this skill point? Gotta fix this stuff down here. Realized I don't have Blood Rage on my character. Shit. Forgot to put that skill gem on. Oh no, I do have it. It's wait. This can't be triggered. Fuck.
I must attend to my duties soon.
I think I can just use a level 1. How does that scale? Well, obviously I can. No matter how this scales, it's not going to matter that much. Gives me attack speed. Doesn't really matter.
You've got a fair...
Godslayer, good day.
Exile.
Wait, I didn't send this ship out? Oh my goodness. Or did I get hijacked or something?
Huh? I see ya.
What the fuck? I swear I sent this out. Because I forgot to press the button.
Off they go.
You've got affairs you might want to tend.
What is this guy talking about? Did you guys see that? My portal just disappeared right in front of my eyes. That's wild.
I give you to the earth.
Yeah, I want to use a level 1 cast with damage taken. This is
Hello,
reliable.
hello, hello.
Hail gods. My mana is gone.
This one daily. What were you fracturing? Oh, nice. Is this also for Mamba, or is it for a different build? What are you playing? This strike range is amazing.
Go find more.
Nice. Biz sockets are so good for this build, but I unfortunately don't think I can get another one because skill jumps are also really good. Do it. Oh, double citadels. Rage chat. Sorry. Maybe next time.
Hello.
One time I went 1 to like, I don't even know. It was the Fiend card and it went to 2 Headhunters. That was so glorious.
Quickly, Nico, quickly.
PoB doesn't show graphs, does it? Do we need to manually input the graphs? It does? Oh. That's huge. So now I can see my massive strike range. But the passive will work, right? God, this build feels so good, and I haven't even crafted good weapons yet. One of my weapons is just so Pafega. Tomorrow we'll be in recomp hell, and we'll make a proper weapon. True, juice sewers. We could do that right now, actually, but I'm trying to do all my nameless seer at one go. I'm gonna get this over with. True, I'm looking forward to Toxic Sewer. I love that map. Is there any build that's not good at that map? That map just makes every build like an S tier build. When I play Spark, I use it as a crutch on week 1. You do like 5 times damage with Spark in that map. Big AoE builds. True. Yeah. Well, yeah, I guess. If you can do Legion, it's probably maybe not the best map. Where's my Divine Orb? There it is. 2 Divine, what? I'm getting pretty good luck in here. What? I'm just gonna pull it out. I don't want to wait for these things. You guys remember in PoE 2, this one content creator, not a tourist, an actual PoE 2 content creator, and he put out a farming strat which was just abusing some bug where you just mash refresh infinitely. So you're literally just sitting in the map hitting refresh infinitely. And then his account got banned. You put out a YouTube video for that. That was so funny. Oh. A tourist would know better than to put out a video like that, though. Oh my god. That was such a funny moment of that league. Then he released another video claiming how it was GGG's fault and it's not his fault he abused it. And like I can understand that way of thought, but if you've ever played PoE 1, you would know that that's like you can't just abuse something just because it was coded badly. You just didn't know better. And he apparently did not get a mirror, even though he was just sitting there like refreshing like a madman to get all the good stuff. So getting a mirror, at least in PoE 2, is pretty hard. There's always such funny YouTube video drama from like the PoE 2 only player. Last league there was Kaltorak was like freaking out. What was he even freaking out about? I don't know why he was freaking out. But I just remember the DSL Elite reaction video and the what's his name? Nap Overwatch reaction video. Where Kaltorak is like slamming his hand on his desk like a madman. That's so funny. I'm looking forward to 0.4. There's gonna be some crazy shit for sure. Why was Kaltorak mad? He was mad because of the tourists? Was that? I think that literally was it. Who could not defer the mirror? Well, honestly, that could happen to anybody. That's just tragic. Have you guys ever not been able to defer something? In Ritual League, I couldn't defer a triple stack of Fiend cards. I was very upset. I was like a couple points off. I was so close to being able to do it. I feel like that could just happen to anybody. In PoE 1, deferring a mirror is what, like 18,000? Or no, it's 18,000 to buy it or something, and like deferring it, I don't know what it is, but it's like it's a lot. It could very easily happen that you just didn't juice your map enough to get that, right? Couldn't defer a frenzy. Yeah, you see, that's just sad though. That's not even funny. Oh. Okay, this literally feels like the strike is off screening. It's obviously not. Like the strike is not that big, but it it feels like it. Because there's like one monster on screen and everything else is off screen. So it has the illusion of off screening. But the monster is barely visible on the screen. Sniping these guys uphill. Holy shit. The extra strike range for the graphs is just build defining. That is so much strike range. We just added like 7 out of 10 of a meter. We've like tripled the strike range. There's no way you take one extra strike over this. I guess if you just have really low strikes, then you have to, or else you can't hit. But holy shit. This is like prod speed on Spark. There's no limit. The more you get, it just feels better and better. Give me infinite strike range. I can one-shot the entire map in one hit. Can't pull it out quite. I hate this. Non-crit Mamba with a disgusting amount of strike range. I think this might be like double the strike range I had last league. I'm not even kidding. I'm gonna check right now. 2.9. It looks small on that screen, but it feels massive. Somebody just dropped the exact megalomaniac I'm using. What the fuck? I'm sniping this. I have two exactly the same ones. Take this one off. Look at this. They're literally the same. I want them side by side. What are the odds of that? Born of chaos, militarism, low tolerance. Born of chaos, low tolerance. What? I've never had two exactly the same ones. Okay. Wait, what? What? I'm missing a skill point. Budget boss killer for early sanctum in Path of Exile 2. Does anyone in chat know that? I mean, someone in chat might know that better than I do. This is still a pretty giga one. I'm gonna hold on to this. So if I get the ring implicit, I'm 90 chaos res. What? Oh my god, we have so many ways to improve this build still. Feels good. I should buy one of these and catalyze it. But I don't want to be doing this like small random shit when we still need to pay 50 div to get the second 2 points back. Now, these aren't honestly that impressive. Obviously, like just low tolerance and Born of Chaos in and of itself is fine because you don't need to take the last node. Because like I have 0 armor, so this is not. But 8% life for 1 point you take, right? It's a good node, but it's not like mind-blowingly crazy. The best possible one would be Enduring Composure, Born of Chaos, and Low Tolerance, I think. I think that would just be the Giga one. This league, I feel like people can actually get Megalomaniacs because the Miracles AFK Simulacrum Farmer is popping off. So these items are just being like mass printed. Like right here, we got the exact same one twice. I don't know. I'm not sure if that would happen in another league. Oops.
My mana is gone.
Buried rude. True. What is happening here? I hate. For anything. You don't defer, I think the cost goes up next time. I should sell this. Foulborn Exalted Orb.
The Mary Lean is
It's not sell. Ugh. I'll sell it for chaos.
the Mary. All in order. I'll let you know.
They're getting closer. They will find you, and they will destroy.
What?
My mana is gone.
No, you need an Awakened Story because you can't orb the same thing twice. You also can't orb a fractured item. Like, to orb something needs to have no influence. You can't orb uninfluenced item, or you can't orb influenced items. Which is why you'll never see a fractured item that also has influence. So sometimes crafting influenced items can be a pain. Yes, you do. But somebody may have already done it, and then it like their craft bricked, and you can just buy it off of trade. I would search before you do it. Might be cheaper. I think there's also div cards that create double influenced items. That feels so rippy. What is wrong with that? Wonder what my curse reduction is. Not good enough. Sound of the melee splash is just so satisfying.
My mana is gone.
Whoa, this is worth ADC. Perfect Warlord. Good thing I checked that. I was almost not going to, because that does not look like a strong dude. It's like a dead person lying on its side. It's like a regular dude. I wonder why they animated all of these things to be like corpse. I guess they are corpses. They would look more interesting if they were standing up and you saw the monster.
Business, business, business.
Was it 80 chaos?
At that price?
Nice.
Business.
81. 81 times 4. 324.
All in order. I'll let you know. I should raise my fees.
We've much to...
I need to make a mental note to skip this. The tower defense one. This is legitimately a waste of time, I think. I don't know why I just impulsively click this every single time.
Exile! We have yet to unravel this one.
Like, I honestly do value the attack speed on the daggers. I don't know if I'd want to be going slower than this. Maybe I'm just coping because I couldn't hit the double multi.
There's a fair breeze on the wind to Mary Lee.
this whole time I forgot to press microgenesis. Wonder how many of these people whose names pop up dying to void maps are doing it because their league's done, and how many people are just messing up, and then it's like they're sad about it. I have no idea, actually. I personally would not kill my character on purpose. But I know a lot of people do. In your opinion, it's 100% on purpose, just so that their name flashes up for everybody? That's a very positive outlook. I hope it is. Well, I literally know people who've died and it's not been on purpose. But I don't know if they've been 100 when they've been doing it, so yeah. You guys remember Allie dying lastly? She got bled and then she like ran around crazy. Hold up. Was she level 100? I want to watch the VOD of that. Rip Valley. I think she has a YouTube short of that. Is she 100? Oh, she wasn't. That's true. You can tell when it's on purpose because their name it. She didn't get her name in lights. She wasn't 100. She unpaused. She could have logged out. Why did she unpause? I love it. Pause at like 15% HP, then unpause and die. Honestly, at that point in the game, I wasn't used to pausing either, so I could totally see myself having done the same thing. Yeah. I will go through the whole campaign without a bleed blast. And probably also without Sealskin. Possibly Sealskin. I don't want to waste my my 4 softcore yellow beasts for a bleed craft until I have a divine flask. Then I'll do it. That's generally how I get bleed immunity. The sealing craft from Siri. I don't always die to bleeds. Sometimes I do die to bleeds though. That's very sad. Because that zone in Act 5 is pretty long, and when you die in it, I run back. Just gonna finish this side of the map before we go over here. No, we started doing this today. I mean, in fact, we haven't even really started it. I'm trying to scry this onto beach. We're just scrying maps right now. Because this has a really good div card. Once we put this on beach, we'll do the actual strat, which is going to be faster. Because this is a really bad layout. I'm going to do Toxic Sewer. But I want to have this div card on beach. So we're just doing this right now. This is definitely a really good farming strat, though. I wish I was doing it all league. It's especially good for Mamba, because... Or any sort of, like, prolif dot. I think this strat can be annoying for some builds. Like, if it's a hit-based. And it's kind of hard to get nameless here on this, because I think I'm like missing monsters. There's just too many places for them to hide, and I don't want to look for them. I think actually that was why I got the first nameless here in like 18 maps, and someone in chat got it in 40. Maybe I was just a little bit more diligent at killing the last monsters. Because I think it should be similar. Domination or this. And here, I think I'm not being diligent enough. Like, there's 50 monsters left right now. I don't know where they are. GG. Hopefully right here. Oh. Congrats to the Mamba swap. Thank you. We're technically not done the swap yet, but we're strong enough to, like, it's fine. Like, look at that. This is a pretty pathetic dagger. But it's getting the job done. This helmet is not at all what I want on it, but I mean, it's honestly, it's a pretty good helmet. The rings, they're not crafted for the build. They're just placeholders. A lot of I still don't know where to get the last 50% for this. Maybe we just don't. Wait. This is reflect. That's why I'm dying. Is it? It has to be, right? I don't have the life on hit. Wait, is it not? No, it is. It is reflect. Oh, man. I need life on hit. I need these points. We can actually just take off these. I probably want the instant as well. Where's it? Do we not need phasing? I like phasing. I think if I take this off, I'm not... Am I still? 98%. Oof, we're so close. 98% is good enough. I'm not 100% sure that I'll live with this, but I am pretty sure I will. Oh, wait. Actually, that is kind of chunking me. But I don't think it can take me below half, because the reason it's chunking me to half is because you cannot leech above half, because I have petrified blood. So the fact that it doesn't take me below, it takes me exactly to half, means we're... Oh wait, that actually went below. Yikes. Okay. We can do it, but I can't just be like chaining it too fast. I need the Progenesis is delaying a lot of damage. I need to not like ramp that up too fast. I could change my Pantheon to make this less painful. I probably should. Does the Reflect one also give Reduced Curse? If it does, I definitely want to take that. I don't remember what that one does. I guess I could check right now. Yeah, it does. Okay, Yugo's play for sure. Because that will cap it, actually. I should be curse immune. Oh my god. I'm gonna kill myself again, I think. That probably I shouldn't have taken that.
My mana is gone.
Oh no. 4 divines. What? That is a lot of divines in one stack. I don't know if I've ever seen that much in a... I didn't know that was a thing. I gotta be careful to like refresh now, because if I go and it's like shows up again, I might not be able to like defer it. I've gotten a lot of divines doing this. Are we like 8 now? 8 divines in like less than 40 maps from the pulling it out. Okay, I want to capture Boreath Vigil, whatever the hell that is. The volcano. Wait, no. Courtyard. Where is courtyard? Maps. I just have a random 8 mod of this. Nice. We don't even have to stop our strat. Oh no, I didn't put in that. Oh, I didn't put in the boss key. Oh, do I have another courtyard? God damn it. What is wrong with me? One of these will 8 mod, surely. Wait, you can corrupt it to be only 5 mod? I don't understand how this works. In the past, if you had a white map and it went rare, I thought it would get 8 modded. They changed the... whatever.
My mana is gone.
Who's gonna pull the scarabs out and boss rush the next one? Any cool drops? When's the video dropping, Scrimps? I just got a stack of 4 divines from Ritual. Nice. Is it a build guide or a farming guide? You have everything done? Except the talking bits. Nice. Huge.
I won't die so easily.
Already did the thumbnail? Make sure the thumbnail looks different enough from your main thumbnail of the build guide that people understand this is a new video, not one that they've already watched. Because you get new ideas. True, I feel you. Like, I would love to make a build guide for what I'm playing right now, but there's so much stuff that, like, this is scuffed right now. This is so scuffed, even though it's, like, so fun. We gotta craft the gear first. Similar. I think the text better be different. If the text isn't different, they're not gonna know. feel like I might have a little bit of that problem where my thumbnails look too similar. I'm not sure. Okay, nice, nice. God, I love this song so much. I think this is actually My Chemical Romance's maybe their best song ever written. I wish that they would give it a full LP.
Go! I'll handle it from here.
How do I get out of here?
You did it!
I did it. Let's go. I so regret choosing this layout.
My mana is gone.
I missed ritual. What? How did I miss one? That might be worth something. T1 life fractured on an amethyst. Although fractures aren't worth anything this league, are they? Well, it's worth 2 div.
Business, business, business. What are we shipping? I'll let you know. We'll find a buyer eventually.
Alright, we're gonna pull these out and just do this super fast.
Business. All in order. I'll let you know. What are we shipping?
I was really hoping to scry all my maps today. I don't know if I was gonna get scried.
My mana is gone.
Boss has sold my perfect warlord. I don't know what that means. What the hell's a perfect warlord?
It's my lucky time.
I wish I had a way to automate the withering step. It's so much damage, and I don't like to press the button. I'm debating taking off Ancestral Cry. I think it's honestly not needed with the Awaken melee splash. It's excessive.
My mana is gone. Beauty will grow from your remains.
Where the hell is my 4 Divine Orbs? Whoa, what is this?
Check in with me when you have a moment.
Alright. Withering Step. Automation. And I might as well just get an enhanced level 4.
Ahoy there. Well, make it happen.
What the fuck? 1?
Ahoy there. All in order. I'll let you know.
Rolling Blades. Faster attacks. What did I want to put in here? Flame Dash, I guess?
happen?
Okay, now we got big single target
Check in with me
without
when you
pressing
have a
anything.
moment.
And we truly just have movement skills as buttons, never have to press anything else. This will be comfier. Also, I might not need Replica Sora the Divine in this sort of setup. I'm not sure if I will. I don't think I will. We could try this. I want to try it without Replica. So we'll just put on the gold plasma, I guess. Ghetto. I have a lot of ghetto maps actually. Wow, we have so many of these maps. So, Battle Mage's Cry is gonna eat up actually not very much mana. But it is casting. I think we might be fine. Not sure.
My mana is gone.
Single target, I probably should put back on the Replica because I definitely can't. I don't know if I can cast Despair every single hit. Yeah, this is a little janky. It would be significantly better if both my rings had the prefix reduced cost. Because I'm triggering 2 marks or two curses every attack. And they cost 27 each. Might just be simpler to put the flask back on. You don't even have to think if you have the flask. Maybe I'm just gonna take off all the reduced mana cost stuff and just use this.
I've got some wealth for you.
Hell,
I can take off this. I don't need that. Get life back. Over 20. I don't know. Like close to 30, I think. Maybe not quite 30. It's hard to full clear. I think I'm just leaving like random monsters. Villa was a lot more manageable because there's not all these like cliffs and stuff. Maybe I'm also just getting bad RNG. I don't know. But I'm definitely leaving maps with monsters alive in them. I just can't find them. I don't want to run around and look for the last one. I'm trying to scry Ghetto onto Beach because Ghetto has the best div card. Well, Ghetto and Villa do, but I already scryed Villa, so now I want to scry this. We actually dropped the div card while trying to scry. It's worth 24 div. Oh, the hell's the last dude? Oh my goodness. Why am I doing this? I don't know why I'm doing this. $50 mobs left. Where are they? as good as we're gonna do. Can't believe the 4 divines hasn't showed back up yet. Oh, there we go. How much does it cost? 16,000. Crazy. Oh my god, we got it again. I can't defer this time. No! Fuck. It's gonna go up in price now.
You've had a sale, exile. Ah.
So,
Hello, hello, hello.
500 of these, 560 of these
The
things.
Maryline is ready.
82. 82.
We'll make it happen.
I want to spec into the nodes where these rewards come back faster. Actually, hold on. We don't need these nodes. I think I want deferring to be cheaper, actually. I have 92% chance for beyond. 8% there. I wonder if this pathing is actually efficient. Yeah. This pathing looks so bad. I don't think it is, though. We could take off the stuff up here. This doesn't save points, but I think it looks more aesthetic. I would like to do that, Haley, but I don't really have the points. Maybe the Beyond is trolling. Beyond's like waste time. It's like pure copium to get the div card. Definitely not important. I feel like I don't know. It is kind of wasting time, isn't it? Like the div card I got was not from a Beyond monster. Yeah, if we take maybe you're right actually. I feel like this is definitely wasting time. Beyond is wasting so much time because they pop up like after you kill stuff. And this is just like all over the map or all over the atlas. Easily just get rid of this junk. And then we can take the points I wanted. We can get the shrines too. We still have points left over. And I don't need to do this really weird pathing anymore. We can just do this. 1, 2, 3. Which way? Doesn't matter. I guess it doesn't hurt to get these shaping nodes because it's more T17 maps. Oh, I ran out of points again. GG. It's fine, this little point doesn't matter. This will also work with spawning Nameless here faster, so this is a win. Right. Thank you for that. And we're modding domination on it anyways, so makes sense. I did, yes. Oh, hold on. Let's do this. Keep forgetting to do this. If I were to fracture the daggers again, I would actually do it differently. I just hit T1 Essence. But after thinking about it, I realized you really should alt spam the lightning because the roll is slightly better on a T1 that's alt spammed. So when you alt spam and you get a high tier of like a high divine roll on a T1 lightning, then you just you honestly should probably do like a Foulborn augment, a Foulborn regal, and then just exalt. So there's 4 mods, and there's a good chance like 3 of them are gonna be okay fractures that you can sell possibly. Well, not really. Actually, no. What you could just recomb. Just do the recomb that I did. So have like a T1 dot multi recommed onto the lightning, and then you regal, and then you exalt, and then you have a 50% chance of fracturing something really good. Yeah. We're still gonna try and do it the old-fashioned way of, well, not old-fashioned, but the annoying way of
She is pleased.
What is it? Hitting with alterations or recombining. But it's just stupid to spend like an entire stream just clicking in this menu. I was losing my mind. So I do intend to make those daggers though. I haven't given up. Just wanted to play the game for a little bit.
You've had us. Hello, hello. Business.
I have enough money to buy another one. Let's go. Oh my god, they're going up in price. What the fuck? Fuck it.
It seems every
I'm
dog
wasting
has his
money.
day.
They're gonna be so cheap tomorrow. They're gonna be 5 div cheaper, but I don't care. Yeah. I bought 2 of them today. Surprising. I don't know how I made all this money. They've had some big sales. One more point. I could just buy a good thing that has another thing here. Prevent 3% of suppressed spell damage. You have phasing. I could get phasing here. Like, I do kind of want to go along the bottom. I don't know. Maybe not. This is pretty big, I think. Flask duration for the topaz flask. Wait, I'm not spell press capped. I think I am now. Yeah. Wait, was I? I don't think I was I? I was 98. Okay, now we're spell press capped. This is bad pathing right now. I'll do something about that tomorrow. Wait, I didn't want to do that. Oh my god, can I escape? Get me out of... You literally can't. There's just walls. You're forced to stay.
Get them away from me! I've almost got it!
100% elemental lightning damage taken. I have 89 lightning res and 88 chaos res, and 50% of fire and cold is going on to lightning, and 50% of all of, like, including elemental damage, or sorry, including lightning damage, is going on to chaos. Which means, like, fire pen and cold pen do absolutely nothing to me, and lightning pen does half. So I'm really good against penetration. EE. I'm getting, this is a really big damage boost, and then this is how I'm inflicting a despair on hit. Elemental equilibrium. Possible escape here. Well, I need to path to this anyways because I'm going here for the strike range. I don't actually care about these nodes that much. I just believe that strike range is just like the best stat you can get on this. Like by far, nothing's even close. It would be good though. But this is so much power. Second curse, -5 chaos res. I don't think I want to lose this, and I don't think you can do more than one of those gems, so. I was considering using a different number, which gave me 4% fizz damage reduction here and 4% fizz damage reduction here. It's better for the fizz hits, but it's worse for everything else. My fizz hits are going to be better when I craft my helmet. We'll do it at some point. We'll do it maybe tomorrow, hopefully. I would like to just craft everything tomorrow, although realistically, I won't be able to afford to craft everything. Something that would be cool that chat actually clued me in on is we can get 2% max chaos res on a ring implicit, which is kind of crazy. Then I could get 90% chaos res, which is really nice because we're shifting everything onto 50% onto chaos. For an implicit, that's really good, I think. Also, I just realized this is when I switched back to automation on the Withering Step. I forgot this was an issue. Like, this is just a generic issue with automation. This is why my Flame Dash always has 0 charges, and it feels clunky as fuck. But it is nice to automate the Withering Step, so I don't know. I wish there was a solution. I don't think there's a single skill that's an attack that I can use to get over ledges, right? Because the problem with this is a movement skill. There's no dagger attack that can jump over a ledge, is there? There's... Wait, can you... You can't leap slam, can you? Really, no. No, you can't leap slam with tigers. Uh, 50 monsters left, yikes. The hell? Where the hell are those monsters? GG, whatever. Nice, we get the 4 div. Easy. Imagine I refreshed it and there was a mirror and I couldn't pull it out. That would be crazy. I said I'm doing it, Haley. I switched my Atlas to do it. It's good. Do you get decks from these I don't think you get decks from these monsters though. You get Seer Chance. The sack dex is only from non-shrine monsters, I think. You're wrong. There are some pretty crazy tattoos for this build. We haven't even done that yet. I should do that. I don't know why I haven't. Want to see what I'm doing, Haley? I'm doing Domination, and I do get 100% Ritual, and I'm spec'd into Ritual. And I just got a stack of 4 Divines from Ritual, and getting a lot of Divines from Ritual. This is just like, this is a Ritual farming. We got all the good Ritual stuff. We don't have this bad stuff, though. And I even put points in maps to get extra T17, although that's kind of, I don't know, we're not really farming maps, so it's not needed. I could just get Ritual monsters spawn fast. Yeah, I probably should do that. These guys do not spawn very fast, it's annoying. Calm down. We could get this as well. Scarabs? Were you getting Scarabs? Ritual's pretty fun. I like going full into Ritual. So I've been making a lot of money from the Ritual stuff. I don't know where to put the last point. This one? I don't know. Doesn't really matter.
Beauty will grow from your remains.
Maybe I'm missing out on lots of Scarab Tinks. But I started with the Scarab tree because I just started with Ronaray's tree. Fuck! Not having the Flame Dash drives me crazy. I think I should just turn off automation on this. Just don't use We're just not gonna wither. I'm gonna have my flame dash. Oh shit. I believe it took me this long just to think of the idea of turning off Withering Step because it's overkill for this content. If I truly need it, I will not miss the Flame Dash. Well, I like the idea of shrines, Haley, because I'm trying to spawn Nameless Seer. And that helps. And Beyond does not help in spawning that. And I had Beyond spec'd. Beyond is actually just annoying because the monsters pop up after you kill the other stuff, and with this strat, you just want to go fast. So there's no advantage to Beyond, I think. It's just, I was trolling with the Beyond stuff. I guess there's the copium that you drop the div card because Beyond has that node where it's like they can drop div cards, but I don't know. I don't want to deal with these slow monsters popping up. See, I just click once, everything's dead. I don't have to tap again. So we're going way faster now. Get a lot of Nameless Seers? Yeah. That makes sense, because everything about this strat spawns them. The Domination Shrine spawn them. The Cloister Scarab spawn them. The... What the fuck? The, Ritual spawns them. Was the chest... Yeah, but like, you could do this like I'm doing it not on Toxic Sewer if you just felt like you needed to Nameless Seer a different map. Like, I feel like this is just what you would do anyways, right? Because it's... Even though it's great on Toxic Sewer, it's still... As you can see, it's still really good on any layout. Oh. This is actually such a fun strat. There's so many good parts of this strat. It's just good for so many different things. I got 83 stacked decks, and I'm not even doing the rituals on like the optimized order. It's crazy. That's literally a divine as stacked decks right there. Yeah. Which is why you don't want Beyond, because Beyond does not speed you up. A good layout and Coins. This is a terrible layout to go fast in, but what can you do? This is also just a terrible layout for full clearing. Anyway. I really should go to bed, but we've been making such good progress on this build. Bought this for 9 chaos and is already done. There's no way it's already done. Oh wow, that is really good. What the fuck? That actually is kind of already done. He has damage over time multiplier, lightning damage T1, cold damage T2, attack speed. You just craft on hits can't be evaded. What, you bought that for 9C? What? That's crazy. How long was that up for? That's better than my dagger. That's literally better than my dagger. Oh my god. What the fuck? Was that up for like 1 second? What are the odds that that happened? That's just ridiculous. That guy probably didn't even craft that. That just dropped like that. Surely, right? I can hardly believe you. That's just ridiculous. The crit multi obviously is dead on there, but it doesn't matter. Like it would just be it would be multi-mod instead. So like that like multi-mod's a dead stat too, so wow. That's crazy. I'm a little jealous right now, but I'm happy for you as well. You just don't have to suffer through any of the crafting that I did. That's never happened to me. Just buy a base and look at it, and it's the item you want, and you weren't even searching for the stat. There's still so many people online playing. What the fuck? That's the guy in standard who, well, he added me as a friend because he wants to buy my item quantity support in standard, and he can't afford it. That's what he's gonna message me when he can, apparently. I don't even know how much I priced that for. I didn't even realize that was for sale in standard. Wait, so you were checking for those stats, or you were just like, you just bought a random dagger and I had it? Sorry, maybe I misunderstood you. But how long was that? Do you remember how long that was up for? That can't have been up for long. There's no way that, like, somebody would have just been searching for stats and just been like, holy fuck, this is like 10 divines too cheap, or whatever it is. Like, literally just craft the 3 divine hits can't be evaded. Don't try and fracture that or anything. It's just use it. If anyone has any ideas to get more strike range, you let me know. I feel like there's no more ways, but I didn't know about the graft, so there might be more ways.
My mana is gone.
I almost have it.
Because it is a more common draw. The Apothecary is absurdly rare. It's one of the rarest div cards. This one is not that rare.
It's done. Get out of here. We did it.
Factored into price completely? Well, no, supply and demand is factored into price, within the price. That rarity is not factored into price at all. Like, this div card gives an item that is incredibly high demand. The item is worth 200 div. You're saying you think GGG balances it based on supply and demand? No. The only reason why we know that this div card is more common than Apothecary is because there is a Discord channel called, I think it's Prohibited Library, and there are people who will open like literally millions of stack decks, and then they will write down how many of each drop they get. Sometimes streamers do that too. Like I think Empyrean did it. So like there's rough data out there of how rare each div card is. So it gets compiled by the people in that Discord. So we know that this div card, the price compared to its rarity is very appealing. Normally Nimbus is not as expensive as it is this league, so that's why this is particularly good right now. Oh, true. That's yeah. Yeah, that's an. I didn't even realize that. Maybe that's what the people in Prohibited Library are going off of now. Now that there's gold, that makes sense. Yeah, that's the answer right there. Oh my god, there's always 50 monsters left. GG. Pull that out.
Business. All in order. I'll let you know. Ah, what? All in order. I'll let you know.
Greetings. The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
I think I need to give up on this scry today. What's my money looking like? 14. I think that's enough to craft my helmet tomorrow. The Mamba swap is going spectacularly. I have ridiculous strike range. So much more than last league. Here, I'll show you guys. We have 0.4 meters here, 0.2 meters here, 0.1 meters here. We have the massive 40% further here. We've got the plus, is it +2 right here, as well as here. And on the tree, we got the 0.3 here. We got the 0.3 here. We got the 0.2 here. And when you couple that with melee splash, which is already like a big circle, I'm literally like off screening stuff. I'm just clicking at my feet and everything everywhere is blown up. It's so fun. I don't think it's possible to get any more. But the build is not optimized yet. Like look at this weapon. This is not a good weapon. Yeah, it's blue shoots the melee exactly. Okay, so I crafted pretty good, like these gloves are not gonna change. They're very good. These boots, we could maybe make better. It's T3 Chaos Res. I do want to just craft boots for fun. These are pretty good boots. But I'm not going to say those are final boots. Because I'm going to craft these. We have a bunch that we need to craft. I'll just start printing at boots. I like printing boots. I think they're profitable too to print. These rings... So the problem with this ring is one of the prefixes is flat evasion. I want that to be damage. That's the only problem here. Otherwise, this is very good. The problem with this ring is the regen suffix is kind of useless. I would want that to be anything else, right, basically. And I don't need this minus mana cost, so that could be, I could just craft on flat, or we could like unveil, I don't know, some options there. In the helmet, we need to, I just bought this, I was lazy, but there's a dead suffix here. And instead of mana on the prefix, it needs to say Fizz Thickness Lightning, and we can craft that tomorrow. I would like to put out a video like as soon as possible, but it would just feel wrong to put out a video before I craft the helmet, craft the rings. Honestly, this tree is a little scuffed too. This is not an optimized tree. I probably should get more suppressed on the gear so I don't need to grab all this suppression in here. It's actually not bad though. I like these suppressed nodes. This is a little sus going through here though. I don't know. This tree's subject to change, but this is good. This is a functional tree, but we could maybe find a way to fit these 5 points in. Like this is probably a bad point right there. This is also not necessary if we go through here. So like those 2 points could go down here, and then I need to find a way to get these 3 points. And I could take off these two, and then put one here, get the phasing here, and then I have 1 point. Now I need 2 more points to get that. I do have 2 more levels. Like that could just be my last 2 points is going there. There's a T17. I haven't done them. I'm just, this is a really pretty good farming strat, so I'm just doing this right now. I mean, the build isn't even done, Hoops. We have like scuffed gear right now. I don't even have my weapons crafted yet. T17 should be fine though. I could swap melee splash for 4 to 5 for T17s. And it's not going to be like the one click blow up the entire screen type of gameplay, but it'll be pretty close. It's still good without this, and Fortify will make T17s better. I guess the last 2 points could be these 2 life nodes. So there's a way to get this right away. Should I do that right now? What else was I gonna do? Well, I want the phasing here. And I kind of wanted this node. I like those life nodes. I don't really want to lose them. It's better. What's my current farm? Dude, you've been watching me do it for like 5 hours. What? I've seen you in Twitch chat. What do you mean, what's my current farm? I'd like to find a way to get these nodes back. Is this the play? Are these nodes the play? What am I avoid stun? It's not 100%. I need more of the stun avoidance. 148. Wait, why is it so high? How am I getting it so high? Stun avoidance. Oh, wait. It's so high because I have all these tattoos I haven't written over yet. That's why. I want to take those off. I can take off 4 tattoos. Or if I take these points off, I can take off less. I think this is like bad here. I don't know. This is 17 for 2 points. This is 16 for 3 points, but it is movement speed. I don't know. Oh, I hate this tree. Going over here is so good. Everyone's a genius for going over here. I would never have thought to do that.
The Maryline is ready to go. Our fortunes grow.
We won't tattoo yet. I'll tattoo tomorrow. Nice, we duped the T-17. Look at how big that attack, that's crazy. Going off my screen. It looks so cool. Do I need dagger MTX? Not really. Oh, this. That looks like a dagger. Why can't that be a dagger? This isn't even a dagger. This is like a... I don't know what you call that. What is it called? The thing Voldo has in Soul Calibur. Need a... Oh wait, I know what would make this look nice. It's he's swinging it through the air. Like when you put on these things, it looks so cool. Like, not that one. This one look good? No. Yeah, actually none of these look like... I thought this would look cooler. Right. The daggers are too... Wait, I think I just need a bigger dagger, maybe? No, that doesn't change it. Never mind. I thought last time I played this, one of these looked really cool. Can't even see it. Sad that the king invitations are cheap, true. Well, this one, oh, this is the one that looks kind of nice. Looks not nice though.
My mana is gone.
Wow, we dropped 3 of those in this map. This is much better on bosses, yes. Much better on bosses. This is incredible on bosses. This is like... maybe not like S tier, but it's like A tier. It's really good at all the Ubers except for Uber Maven. But, I mean, it's bad at Uber Maven for the same reason any build is bad at it, because it disables all your leech and all your healing. So, like, you just have to... The builds that are good against that are builds like Spark, where you literally just stand as far away from her as possible so that she cannot touch you, and then you still hit her. Like, this build, you kind of have to have her on screen. Maybe with the amount of strike range that this character has, which I've never done before, to this extent, maybe it should be a lot easier, actually. But normally, with normal amounts of strike range, it's a little difficult to do Maven. Unless you obviously know the mechanics, because then like you just won't get hit. But you can't just face tank the mechanics. How much have I invested so far? I'm making a shopping list. It's around 200, including the for Genesis. But actually, I just invested 100 with these two, the two, those 50 div things. Although that just got me 4 passive points back. That's all it did. So like, I started out without it, and it was perfectly fine. What the fuck? Why can't I hit those guys? That was weird. Wait, what's going on right now? I have no flasks. That's what's happening. I can't attack. There we go. Dang, even with that flask duration. Wait. No, hold on. I have like reduced defenses or something. I think that's what's happening. Yeah, okay, I have 0. As soon as I get a frenzy charge, I cannot hit. Okay. Wait, how was I even getting... Wait, my frenzy charges are on my automation. I thought I'm not even supposed to be able to get them. I don't know how I'm getting these frenzy charges. That's weird. Oh, is that... What tier is that? Tier 7. Mamba look kind of clunky. How long have you been watching for? I think this is the one of the least clunky builds. I'm playing a very clunky map, though. The map itself is very clunky. Yeah, we're on Mamba. It's amazing. No, it's this is the least clunky build in the game, I think. Feels so nice. Why does it? What about it makes it feel nice? The problem with the mana version is you lose ashes, and ashes is to me what makes this feel so nice. How was it, Amber? Nice. Yeah, I gotta go to bed too. I said, how is the streaming? OBS and everything work out? Okay. Be hard to get the settings on that correct. This has like a void poison or something on it, I think. Maybe not. Oh, this is less area of effect. No, it does have it does avoid poison. The melee splashes are they smaller? They still look pretty big. Oh shit, true. Hot? Dang. I'm well, I'm actually very warm right now, but I'm wearing like a really warm sweater, so. Damage request, true. I'm not sure how much you'd have to invest, Smeagol. My cheapest guide for Mamba is like 50 div, but I think it's the pieces are less this league. If you go into my Discord, I mean, people have asked that question, like, how cheap can I do it? And other people who have tried to do it for cheap, I don't think you want to do it under 30. I don't know like a number. I personally don't want to do it under like a couple hundred, but that's because I want to swap and I want it to feel amazing right away. Smear car. The ice in Canada is thankfully melting. Gotten all high body parts. Do you think you just need to do like the boss fight maybe? I don't know. How's my King's March looking?
Decisions must be made.
I have 2 days worth of stuff. 40 div? Wow, nice. That's not bad. From what, selling stuff or from dropping stuff? I made quite a bit too. I was able to get some big upgrades.
The runners have brought back some interesting things.
You sent your 50 mil? Good luck, dude. I sent 3 1 million Blues Anthem shipments, which has given me a mirror shard before. Are they back yet? I don't think they're back yet. I could check. Oh wow, that's pretty good, Amber.
Got something local.
Divine, let's go. 2 divines, huge. 3 divines. I forgot to do these. Like we've been mining Blues Anthem for days, and I just never sent it out.
I'll give him the
We have
word.
like a lot of these shipments ready to go.
Sailor's luck. I hope.
Yeah, I've heard that from Sir Gog, and I honestly don't believe him. I want to do 50 mil shipments anyways. Like, did you watch the whole video? Like, I think it's convoluted enough. I would be surprised if some of that math is they made a mistake. I'm not saying they did. Like, it's very well it is 17 million, but when I've done 17 mil shipments, they felt like ass, and when I did 50 mil shipments, they were amazing. So 50 mil is 3 times more, but I'm not gonna do anything less. I love the guy, but I feel like sometimes there's a little bit of BS. And I don't know. It works for you? Really? How many times have you done a 17 mil shipment? What do you get from it? How many mirror shards? Because you can get like over 5 mirror shards from a 50 mil. I don't know what the limit is, but it's high. Oh, this is a +2. 2 shards each. Okay, that's actually really good then. Maybe I should give it another chance. Yeah, that's really good. You got 4 mirror shards. You've convinced me. I'll do a 17 mil shipment. I only tried doing it once and I got nothing. It was so underwhelming. Did you just do like 17 mil of like whatever? Just like crops, right? They all got 0 shards? So like me. Okay, well maybe I'm gonna wait for 50 mil then. Fuck that. Sounds terrible. I don't want to do a shipment and not get mirror shards. We're running out of defiles. I don't know why I even have these things on my loot filter, these binding orbs. I should hide them. Alright. We have enough money in here. We'll be back tomorrow. You've been neglecting it? You just don't put your gold in? Yeah, I feel you. There's been a few days I haven't put gold in, but now we're back blasting and I have lots of gold. Tomorrow we're gonna make a better dagger than this. We're gonna make a better helmet than this. I might like profit craft some boots. Maybe we'll swap the... I would like to swap the rings, but I don't... I feel like the ring's gonna be expensive. Because I need to use the... I need to start from scratch, and I might need to fracture. I don't know if we'll do a ring. We'll see how much money I make tomorrow. We'll obviously blast as well. I want to blast a lot and just do like these two crafts maybe. As long as the farmer's going. I'm gonna raid my buddy Zish. Good night, everybody. Peace. I have not been sending my crops very much. Blue Xanthemum, 1 million value to Collier. That's what I do. While I'm saving up for the 50 mil shipment is just the basic crop. Well, that's what I do at least. Good night, guys.